Alright, I'm here for.
Feels good.
2024 was offline.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Hey, I need rescue!
Tools. Alright, I'm delivering that sniper rifle.
Come back again soon.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
I mean, to the right. Is my vehicle even gonna be able to make that? Yeah, fuck
Okay.
no.
I'm Sam!
Hey, my name's Sam too.
Is this void ball rain or is it regular rain? I swear I can't tell anymore. Why is it red?
They're very close now.
They said there's ones that can see us now. Yeah, that one's a lot bigger than normal. Gonna go around. Good. Model of mythical creature. I don't want to go grab that. Yeah, it's that one I went around, it's fine. We're building more muscle, it's fun.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Three things. You're the way happy, including a sniper rifle.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Government? Okay. Still weird hearing them say that.
Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Model mythical creature.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Strand contract cap boost.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest.
Yeah.
Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth.
Let me guess.
You gotta know what you can and
Kill all
can't
the
handle
BTs
if
out
you
there.
want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Coming back anyways for it, so... Wait, I took them. Why did it... Oh my gosh.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care.
Of course. They sound like kaijus. Well, there's no way. Is my headset dying? You didn't hear that, right?
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Okay, buddy. Easier said than done. Well, where's the spray that I had? There it is. Wait, how? So they can see me? We good? It said the mementos was ruined though.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, just the container. Okay.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. You are
Oh,
no
wow.
average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Wait, really? Smoke grenade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage
That's
points to
awesome. We
evade
didn't get a
detection.
sniper in the first game.
Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? And fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Yeah.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
creation. Delivery route finalized.
More? Sure. One more of those.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
See ya.
Oh, those are all requests. Where the BT's not here?
Grin and bear it. That'll do it. God damn, dude.
I don't want to carry all this shit, so I'm gonna...
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
That shit just weighs too much, man. We go grab that too, might as well. Alright, so what am I doing? Something's happening over here?
Please take care.
Time to shine, Sam.
Oh, hell yeah. Did I miss? Really? I guess I can't hit him in the chest. Oh, it must have been the wind. Can I, like, go prone? Oh, hey, Vincent. Yeah, I got a sniper. No, I thought I shot them, but I guess they got like body armor on or something. Hmm. Let's try this guy. 200 meters. Wait, did that not hit him? I'm so confused.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Wait, are they really gonna run all the way over here?
Only gonna get harder.
Wait. Well. That's how you do it. I guess the sniper is just to distract
A word
them.
of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
I know.
Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Well, there's only one of them left? Yeah, it's Mimir all over again. At least he's kind of funny. Sometimes. Yeah. Sniping? Yeah, well, you know me. I love
How you
I
doing,
love a
Sam?
good sniper, dude. They didn't have sniping in the first one, so I'm happy to have it in this one. I'm gonna be using that a lot for the human camps. It doesn't look like it works on BTs though, which is
Now
unfortunate.
viral network coverage.
Oh, I did put this guy to sleep. It just took a while. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll give it to me later. Oh, look at all this stuff here, though. We got no room for it.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Now entering viral network coverage.
Maybe they'll be like, here's blood bullets for the sniper. Oh, thanks.
It's not so bad.
Water gun with blood. I know, huh? That would work. I ran into these watcher guys earlier. They can, like... They can see you now. Well, a holographic critter? It's one of these... I think it's at this generator. I don't know. Well, I assume something in Australia.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
Brought
This
back a bunch
cargo
of
is in
stuff.
exceptional condition. You are the best. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Decreases a backpack's overall weight? Ooh. We gotta go get all those metals in that base now.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
its gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you.
I already did.
Mike still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them,
Gave me a sniper.
then no one could.
The Golden Fist.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of
Wasn't he
fella,
asking me
if I'm
stuff? I
being
already
honest.
did.
He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Oh, we get to use the sniper, more of the sniper, I guess.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, I don't need the strike force thing. Wait, can I put 2 of these? Also, why is that one lower? It's gonna give me... Oh, never mind, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get all the supplies over there, so let me...
Come back again soon.
I don't know why there's 2 bikes here. I think I borrowed someone's bike and forgot. But I want mine. Oh my god, and it's all rusted.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yeah, because this shit weighs a ton. Wait, what? This is all in here? Can I even carry all this? So do I have any... Oh, that doesn't work? I'm a vehicle repaired, man.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay. Oh no, I don't want to recycle those. Smoke grenades too now. So how much ammo does like the sniper and shit have now? 6 and 12? 30? Wait, it hasn't really gone up. Wonder how that works. Dude, my vehicle is like ready to blow up. Fine, I'll use this one.
Feels good.
Very impressive work, Sam.
So our end game is still annoying you? What stuff you can't do? Ooh, I wonder if I can go up there. Get a vantage point. Maybe not. Can I climb that? What do I mean climb? I have a powerful tool, a ladder. We sniping these fools.
Come on, let's get this done.
Oh, okay, there's a bit of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I can see. Should probably try and snipe that guy in the tower first.
Be there in no time.
Face shot got 1 shot in APOC. And March. And when they got rezzed, my cast passive just to die again to dot. Yeah, that's why I heard the res wasn't even great, because I heard that, like, they res at low HP anyways.
It's
Bingo.
not so bad.
Bingo. Bingo. Yeah, I got both cats in here today. Come here.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Shut.
Grin and bear it.
Oh man, there's a lot more guys than I thought. Wait, did he wake his buddy up? They can do that? Wait, he just woke the guy up that I shot. I think.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
There we go. All I need is the sniper from now on. Yeah, they throw those spear things from so far away.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh, I'll take that ladder. Tar guard, government's base. Oh god, 30%? Uh-oh.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
You work for Amazon and they forget to give you a
That was
car?
incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad
Yeah,
side.
people don't realize this whole game is accurate Amazon driver. This is what a daily
You sound
Amazon
like a
driver
Porter
has
we
to
can
go
rely
through.
on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
So how'd you feel about Saba's debut? Did you buy any of her merch? Save, yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Hey. Yeah, we got the legs now. Nice. Wait, MP grenade?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I'm keeping this stealth stuff, so I'm still a silent mover.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels.
This guy's
by
got
the
a
plate,
diabolical
as well as
haircut.
keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too.
Oh,
In
okay.
any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton.
Wow,
Like
okay.
other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
On that part, building the giant
That's some
roads.
good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Show gloves around the neck. Will they move? Use it as a face mask too.
Commencing route creation.
Wait, there's guys there again?
Delivery route finalized.
Wait, what's the difference between these three? You'd get beat up. No, it's a Kojima game. Have you never played Kojima games? You don't question stuff like that. There's literally a talking puppet and a tar cat. Is this one just better? Is that what's going on here? Watch a person get frostbite on their foot because they refuse to wear shoes in the snow. Wait, what? Wait, for what? Death Stranding 1? I barely... I think I always made sure I had boots. Speaking of that, actually, these boots are almost... Oh, I mean, I want to put the skeleton on.
Order accepted.
Wait, where is it? Where are we going first? Back here?
Glad we can count on you.
Well, I had my car, but it was running out of energy, man. My little bike. Or no, it was almost broken. That's what happened. Oh, and there's a road here now. What the heck? We zoom in. Oh, oh, no, no.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Boy, that's another new bike there. Yeah, see, that's mine that has a red thing on it saying it's about to blow up.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. I'm glad.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
Why not?
Order completed. Well done.
Well, thank you, whoever put this car here. Simon.
Recover to rest, Sam.
Okay.
Oh, it can't be upgraded anymore. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't want to do that.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, what the? I went way off course. The car's too fast.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
No, come on. Okay.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Feels good.
Please submit materials.
Oh. Special alloys to upgrade it. Dude, I can't carry all that. Or can I now?
Thank you, Sam.
You want a private room? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna store this shit. I don't have room for it.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Just a bit further now.
Safety first.
Gotcha!
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Sure. All right. Now what?
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity.
Well,
But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of
Delay
all
it.
people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Demon the Thane? Why?
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
No, I think you're just crazy, nurse.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
You're supposed to
Showers
keep
these
talking.
days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
Wait, what?
It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Flush him down the toilet? Why? You guys don't like him? Oh, now do they turn our grenade, or... Sam's sunburn is healed. There's a white one now.
Was that tasty, Sam? When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
Amy still wants to talk, huh?
Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
Yeah, we already did that.
Sam, I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field.
So I met the
know a thing or two
BT
about BTs
for distracting.
and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Decora?
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Oh, he's finally done talking.
My word. My word.
right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
He's just ignoring him.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
The musician? Mysterious recording.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths.
Now I don't need
That's
no
all the
VR
information I
training.
have
We'll
for
figure
now.
it out.
Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out.
I'll just
We're
bring a
counting
bunch
on
of
you,
smoke
Sam.
grenades. We're master stealth, remember?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh wait, actually, I need new boots. Make sure I didn't. Did I make any? Sandalweed. Wait, it says I have 2. Why does it say I have... Huh. I'm so confused. It says I have 2. Where? It's lying to me. Oh, it's in storage. That's why.
Please take care. Reporting to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The delivery terminal approximately.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on charge, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? And take only what you need for now. Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Wait, can you store your stuff in a generator?
Network coverage.
You can't. Oh, what the fuck?
Construction process now complete.
See ya! Oh, I don't have my sniper? Well, shit. That guy's walking back too slowly. He needs to hurry up. Open! Yeah, that's right. You go away. So stupid, dude. Ah, game logic. Go, Burbrick. Oh. Here's Mango, by the way. Oh shit, burned my thumb, dude. Just a little bit, because I was reheating up some of this old pizza. So, should we try and do the stealth way? You know, the Metal Gear Solid way? And hack the thing and not pick out a single person. Because we all know I'm the master of stealth, right? Yeah, it's me, Palm, the master of stealth, right? The tratter? What's the tratter, huh? I think you're missing a letter there, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a smoke grenade only run. Okay, so I'm gonna store all this shit in here. Whack them with the doll.
Definitely not alone.
Oh, they got like a vehicle over there. Is that dumbass still looking at for me over there? Oh, you can even sprint while crouched? That's pretty funny. What? How? And that guy's literally right next to it. I think we're gonna have to take that guy out. Oh wait, maybe not. Now, I don't know how these smoke grenades work. Can I distract people with them? Why is that blinking over there? Oh, it's my quest thing. I was like, should I be worried about that? Told you, master of stealth. Wait, where?
There we go. Get out of my way.
What are you looking at, man? It's fine. Go away. Go do your patrol like you're supposed to do.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Yeah, that's right. You don't see nothing right here.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
See, guys, easy mode. Oh, now how do I get out of here? Oh, come on. We out! We out of here! We out! It was almost clean. Zoom, 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 zoom.
This must be their territory.
The fuck? See ya, losers. See, you guys, didn't knock out a single person. Easy. Oh my gosh, I have to scale a mountain though now. So we ain't gonna be able to drive all the way there. There we go. It's immersion time, guys. Shh. The best parts of the game right here. Oh boy. Okay.
Gotta stretch my legs. Huh. So that's the place, huh?
Wow. Well, I definitely could have gone all the way around.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to...
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Holy crap! You really are a pro.
You got a pink sweatshirt, some headphones on?
I'll definitely have more work. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Dude, this might be another 80 to 100 hour game for me, I just realized. Jen Hoshino, the musician. Was that his song that was just playing on the way here or something? Damn, they didn't give me a new gun every area. I got a shotgun now?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm surprised my stealth didn't go up, didn't I? Just like, oh, so it turns gold now.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that,
wait, what?
The world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone.
Can I play music
too.
now?
So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself. Taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Sure.
Gotta get going, huh?
Actually, I love it when games give you the option to have music out in the field.
Got their hands on the disruptor thing.
I wish gacha games would do that.
They don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Another boss, the second boss. The first boss was wild.
Feels good.
Dude, I got 11,000 likes now. Hell yeah. Weekend zombies. Let's do this one first. So we got a shotgun now. Ooh, what's this? Emergency vehicle charger? More stealth? Well, you can hear him.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, so they can attach, people can attach music to their buildings now?
Come in handy.
Oh, wow, that's even lower than I thought. Mushrooms? Wait, so he said he can't get down here?
like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Oh, so how to use the music player that you talked about?
A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh. Wood Kid?
Minus 61. There was a time when I would shatter at every hit of soul, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning to madness, forgetting what we saw. I tell you, old up men are breaking. You don't wanna know.
Oh, that was a path right there.
Waste your life observing this order. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance of joy that you can find. Any love or any kind. Who catch your light and shine it away. It's all we have.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You know.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best.
Oh, give me a song.
You're always there just when I need you.
Oh, and an
Allow me to
LW
express my
shotgun.
gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I
What?
went and shared another music sample with you, by the way.
If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
There's the Tarlik twins.
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Us.
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are said. 音の中で君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる
Oh, I was about to leave.
I always knew I could rely on you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
My sniper back. Oh, that sounds useful. Aim assistance.
頼る生活をかぶいたそう君の手のひら美しくくるくる返ったんだ口から音が出る病気心臓から花が咲くように魔法はいつでも歌う波に乗っていた始まりは炎や棒切れではなく音楽だった音の中で君を探してる君の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の
Oh, Mio.
どんな結末 Good evening, Sam.
What does that thing over there need?
Take care, Sam.
I need ceramics. Okay.
On a river walk down with them. With every goodbye we grow. Just praise, praise, trace the circle of life. Oh, to find
Okay.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. Wow, not even a single scratch. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone...
You gonna give me something for all that?
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Electrical attacks?
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand,
I didn't see how many ceramics I needed.
Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries.
Okay.
Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Wait, they have an order now? Medals to the musician? Ooh, 40 weight, though. Wait, don't you have... Welcome back. We're just delivering more shit. I want to go build that road, though.
Glad we can count on you.
Ah! There we go. I was afraid of that happening as I was trying to edge in there. We got just enough. There we go, done. Making roads for Australia. Let me take these back first.
Gotta stretch my legs.
That sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time.
Nah.
And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
This music, though. The music's going hard.
I will always support you. Thank you, Sam. Good morning to you.
Well, look who it is.
I like how they put a canyon reason now too for the music, because the musician guy.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Restars? Nice.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large spare ammo container. Well, so it's actually worth starring up everybody then if they give you all this stuff.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites.
Sounds good to
That
me.
sounds good to you? Give it a try.
I can just bring my sniper. Sniper and a shotgun. That's all I need. Let's do that right now, actually. How big are they, though? Oh, it's pretty big. Okay, I'd have to get rid of the other two. Australian paintings, really? Is this cheating? Auto aim? Only online use only. Auto aid request. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, these skill tree things are cool. This wasn't in the first game at all. Mio, like, what is your obsession now with being on my headrest on my chair? Look at her, she just wants attention, so she keeps jumping up there. Dang, I don't know what to get. The auto aim thing is very expensive. Fuck it. So you want to get more close to the end of the game, you start getting like roads and all this other stuff and more vehicles.
Hey, waiting for that. Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Managed to get it here in this good of condition? That's a pro for you. You are one hell of a porter.
Level
A
2
generous,
now?
hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Well, I guess I'm equipping the level 2 one.
We're increasing your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is, as you'll see.
Yeah,
when you
yep,
carry
yep.
this car, its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan.
Yeah,
Our research
gimme.
into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
And recycle the other one? Damn, I can hold 237 now.
Trouble nearby.
Except I need to go... We're here. We'll eventually do these road things.
There was a time when I was shattered every soul. But now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning to madness, forgetting what the soul.
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you. When I break into the unknown, don't waste your life observing disorder. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance and try all you can.
Metal.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. Oh, wow. Just look at this hall. My God. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data.
Shotgun level
Hopefully,
2.
It'll make your life a bit easier.
Damn, look at that graph though. What the heck? Wait, kaiju? What?
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with...
Giving me
an
music and
anti-shot grenade
shotguns.
launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now,
Hey,
while I
Mio.
got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
It's got kaiju in the name. Sure, why not?
For your anger, drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are
What are you doing, Mio?
selfish, you must go.
What are these, like some 80s music Godzilla movie soundtrack? Mio! What are you doing? I don't want you unplugging a PS5 or some shit over there. Meow. Being a nuisance, kitty. What is all that? Yeah, get back from there, cat.
There was a time.
Feels good.
Oh, like, oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, they're all supply requests. There's literally ceramics right here. That's so weird. Oh, what it, people just dropping this shit? I might as well drive this all the way over there.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's interesting. I was just on the side of the road like that. Let me go take the rest of this metal over there.
Definitely not alone.
Oh, this one needs 400 metal. Are they chasing me?
Feels good.
We're nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised
No,
that
just
usage is
vehicles.
restricted inside facility grounds.
Wait, are we doing a fight first? He's like, don't I have something that I don't want damaged on me? Oh, I thought I did. Guess not. But this looks like a boss fight. Alright. Oh, Riggs is back, dude. He's not dead. Thought we killed you, you asshole.
Hell now. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Troy Baker, we can't escape him.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are...
Wait, so he killed Lou? Oh my.
Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame.
Uh-huh.
Tonight, what, you just left in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What do you say?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Okay, dude. No way, that's not a Metal Gear, is it?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Okay, here we go. Let's try this new shotgun. Oh, what the fuck?
Are you injured, Sam?
I should just drop these ladders, dude. Dropping all these ladders and shit. Alright, what's it doing? Why did it jump so far away?
That one seems to have done some damage.
Ah! Dude, I can't get up!
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Oh, there's my first death. Oh my god, dude.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark. Are you hurt? Use a blood bag. Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Yes. I hope so. You only got one leg left. Oh, is that it? We got him.
was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Cairo network.
Put my ladders back up. Oh wait, Lou. How do I soothe Lou again? I already forgot. I haven't done it in so long.
Let's take 5.
Hello!
Did I not soothe Lou, actually?
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before.
Plastic
Right.
gear?
We need to assess
Is that what we're
the
gonna call it
situation.
now?
I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Hey, look at that. Almost like 1/4 done now. 20 hours into the 20 to 25 hours in. Oh, I got the floating carts now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Remember to rest safe.
What's going on? Yeah, he's still alive, by the way, and he wants to make both of us suffer.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Oh. They're gonna make us watch this again?
Oh. Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Was he cuddling Dollman in sleep? I don't know.
Refreshed, I hope.
Maybe.
Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Electric shock absorber. Oof. Worries are back underway.
That sure looked good, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Don't tell me what to do.
I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Uh-huh. You for backup. What are you going to do to help me against a giant mech summoned from tar? Actually, he didn't do anything. He just was like, when I shot at the legs, he was just like, "Hey, that did something. Keep doing that."
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Apropos of nothing, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral
Jam
jammer.
his Metal Gear. Well, that's true. We could throw it at him, and maybe we'll right in the gear system, and it'll
Apparently,
explode.
you can create your own custom playlist for the music player.
Well, remember that for the next fight.
If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
I got some tea right here too. Sprite tea. Sprite tea. I kind of wish the sniper worked on the bosses. I would actually use them.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Isn't it me, or does that guy remind me of O'Brien?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at Westport.
We still haven't found Pecora yet, by the way.
It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo.
Oh, we're gonna find her.
This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knot. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, my. Wait, how do you expect me to carry it? Oh, it's going to want me to use those trolley things, isn't it?
All right, Sam. You'll need to work.
Are they going to give me a vehicle?
To complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Warning.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard.
What?
Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals
Makeshift
to function.
skateboard now?
So keep a supply on hand.
Yeah, there's even more stuff now. Hold X while viewing the map to chart a course for the DHV. Okay.
Come back safe.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
How do I say hello? Oh.
Thank you kindly.
Very impressive work, Sam.
So they just give me free shit sometimes? Wait, Quake? Oh, what the heck is that? There's like weird eel things. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can make that. Oh yeah.
Feels good. Okay, a bit further now.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
That's all I needed for this mine to reactivate?
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
$2,000? Okay then.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Excuse me. So we're gonna have other areas for the monorail? Oh, and then okay.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh, you can jump if you want? Wouldn't that kill me?
Feels good.
Has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Nope. Mega delivery. Neo.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Oh, there's a new vehicle.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this.
And batteries.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Dang, dude, my servicemanship.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What? Okay.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take
Sunglasses, super rare, huh?
to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met, was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Every time this happens, he always has a nightmare. Oh, no nightmare this time. Wait, they're giving us an option? Sleep till morning or get up?
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Read book? Moby Dick?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
thank you. Yes, he's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Uh-oh.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Run?
Storm! Just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question.
Look
The
at his
hunters that
hand.
attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
The tar and the beach are connected.
Yeah, gave him a cat for his son, I guess.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life.
I think it's more for us.
That's right. A coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
But I was thinking that too at first. I was like, he's explaining the whole book in a summary. Yeah, I'm cool. I mean, let's be real. If you haven't read Moby Dick by now, you're never gonna read it.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Fabulous, Sam. Really. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Oh, what?
transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Corpse disposal. Was that the mother they were talking to?
Feels good.
Time's it almost 1 o'clock. Maybe I shouldn't run my sleep schedule too much. I just started stream super late today. I meant to... So I did wake up at 9 and I was like, I'm gonna play some Zenless. Like 2 hours or so. And then I don't know what happened. I was just tired and I just went back to sleep again. I think I've been missing too much sleep during the week. This always happens if I keep going to bed too late during the week. I feel like my body always like cashes it out on the weekend. I don't know if that makes sense. Monorail, why are you so loud? I was logging on my phone to do the Zenless stuff, right, for the, you know, the management of making the items and stuff. But I can't proceed now because it's like, you need to get to this part in the story. And I was like, oh. So I'm like stuck at level 15. It won't let me go past level 15. Man, I'm enjoying this game. It's good. That's interesting, just like the first one. Story takes like 30 minutes, just power through. There's no way. You must mean 30 minutes skipping everything. I'm assuming I still have like several hours left still. We need to hurry up and beat Savage so I can take my break from FF14. Whatever rating. We just gotta, well, we also gotta clear the fight for the next however many weeks for reclears too.
Morning, Mr. Rob.
How long do you think P2 is gonna take us?
Can I have a latte, please? Starry night. Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty.
Static, so what you're saying is P2's easier?
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle boys. Waterfall soup.
Waterfall soup. Bro, and we got Mecha break in a couple days. Was it a couple days? How many days? It was July 1st, right? Isn't that like Wednesday? No, so that's Tuesday, dude. Why are they releasing it on a Tuesday? Wait, we have raid that day. And I have the gym. What a terrible day for it to come out on. Oh yeah, I'm stuck at level 14. That's what it is. Yeah, see, to get to 15, it says complete main story mission where clouds embrace the dawn. Is that the end? Yeah, man, I'm still missing 7 of those. I've been doing this like every day and I haven't been getting any of those other 7. Am I just super unlucky? I think I've gotten the same rolls like 3 days in a row. Operation Yum. Yes, any mail? Oh, yeah. Oh, those were from the Twitch drops, I think. Free Polly from Shiyu. What? I don't know what that is. From Shiyu defense? I think so. How often does it reset? Yeah, I think so. I think I just did that and then I didn't do anything else. Yeah, I think I did it like literally the first day.
Eradicate all evil.
Good day.
What brings you here this time?
Not even a level. Well, one level. Sorry.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Well, I'm gonna do something. I might as well just at least get more EXP things. I need a shitload of them to level up everybody. Keep trying to press E because of First Descendant. Yeah, I've been kind of just letting it build up again. Even though I do need
So unprofessional.
I do need stuff.
Move it! Counter.
I'll see how much it is right now. I'll do 3 runs of this. I don't know how much is in my reserve.
Behave yourself!
I'm up to 2,000. Well, a little below 2,000 now. How much is max? 22,400? I'll do one more. You know what's sad? All this probably isn't even enough to get her to 60.
Now's our chance! Get away from me! Gotcha!
Yeah, I keep forgetting this game runs so smooth now after the update. Supporting 120 FPS now. It looks so much better than the phone. Hey, guess what? And it's this one, right? The radio wave journey.
Eradicate all evil. What brings you here this time?
Oh no, that was enough. 260 now. How much HP does she have now? 16,600? Was there amount of HP you were supposed to go for, or does it not matter?
What brings you here this time?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
19k. She needs like 18 to 20k. I guess I gotta keep farming for her set.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Well, I say that, but this goes up a couple more levels. Crit rate 70? Wait, don't I get a shitload of crit rate from something else, though? I heard you didn't need that much crit rate. Wasn't there something that was running that gives her a bunch? So she gets 4% stacking 3 times with this. So it's an extra 12. And isn't one of the characters I'm running in this team give her crit rate too? Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it was 50, not 70. I thought 70 was like Miyabi and Evelyn. Because that sounds insanely needy. Yeah, Evelyn I got 80% on. Where do you think these stats are going to come from, huh? Nurse? I'm just going to pull them out of my ass? I even have fully upgraded discs. I think some of them even rolled into a bunch of, Okay, that piece is terrible. That anomaly roll, though. And this piece rolled 3 into defense. Fucking awful. Yeah, her rolls were terrible. And then I'm still missing her 2 set. What did she want again? Blues, Shockstar, Disco.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Okay. I was just making sure I at least do my dailies. Try to do one thing at a time. I need to remember to finish the Stellar Blade event on Nikkei, too. There's too much to do, dude. I'm gonna have to make another decision and drop another game once Enfield comes out. And by the way, that's right around the corner, isn't it? Or did they change it? August 30th. Oh, we still have a little bit. If it's good, True, but at the very least, we'll probably be playing it for at least a week, whether it's good or not, you know. Unless it actually ends up being bad. Who knows? Alright, well, I'm crafting ultimate... So I'm crafting 2 characters now. To get them ready for the expansion. Ultimate Valby and Ultimate Sharon. Ultimate Valby takes a day and a half. So I don't think she's done yet, because I think I started crafting her yesterday. I finally got all the parts for her. Oh, and Luna's done, by the way. My Luna is done. Like, there's literally, like, maybe 2 things I can do to make her slightly stronger. But I just can't be bothered. But I pretty much finished her. She's max upgraded, has her best set. Went through Void 30 on her. And she just... Every single dance tick, she does over 1,000,000 damage. I mean, everyone seems to be hyping up Enfield, so I guess we'll see. Million, thanks. Well, I gotta turn it down since I'm streaming the game. Play the game on that ultra setting, soft stream. Yep, she's not done yet. Probably has another like 12 hours or something, I'm guessing.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
She got 9 hours and 40 minutes left. And then Ultimate Sharon, it says I have none, but I just need materials to craft that, materials to craft that. I just need to get her code. Alright, well, I'm gonna do one void run and then go to bed after that. Well, let me make sure I have the right gear on. I swear I always swap gear and then I forget to swap it back. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, literally the only thing I can finish on her is a couple more arcade levels, and then I can technically get a slightly better reactor. And that's literally it. Her mods are all done. Well, she just dances everything to death. 60 pity in the Cardathea. Do you really want Cardathea? I'm kind of hoping there's a new Havoc character that can combine with Cantarella. Since I'm like switching Rover over to Wind, just so I can use him with Cardathea, because there's literally no other characters for Cardathea since I didn't get Bard Girl. And Furlova's who I want next, but I wonder who Furlova's gonna be good with. Wait, did this show what element Furlova is?
Are you ready?
Sorry, I'm doing way more than 1,000,000 damage per hit. Sometimes I do 2,000,000. That a 2.8 right there. I can't see shit! What are you shooting that rocket for? I don't know how that person died. Oh, it's so easy to get defensive, like so much HP and defense now with those new mods. Like, I guess I should be farming stuff for Valby. Though apparently I have Valby's best weapon already, which is Blue Beetle, supposedly. Which, guess what? Oh, wow. I haven't used it in so long, I think it's sitting in storage. Because I originally got it for Bunny. Yeah, it's right here. That was like the first ultimate weapon I built for Bunny. Apparently it's Valby, Ultimate Valby's best weapon. Good thing I already had it. Didn't have any. I wonder how the vehicles are gonna work. The new map must be massive. They're gonna add vehicles.
Drop the beat. I feel amazing. Feel the rhythm.
Oh, I still have to do the mechanics. Well, one shot of the sniper looks like it doesn't destroy it. Oh, come on.
Are you ready? Relax. Sure, not go from here. This is the high point.
Oh, I forgot to check the shop, too. You know, always remember myself to check the shop on the weekend. Well, if I wake up at a normal time tomorrow, I'll play Zenless. Trying to get through the story a little bit. And then at some point, do Wuthering Story as soon as I finish Zenless story.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Oh my god!
Yeah, too much to play. I still wanted to do Nikke's DLC and Stellar Blade 2. Alright, any blueprints to sell? I can sell all these Serena things, I think. Oh boy. I ain't gonna make Ultimate Ajax, I'm sorry. Normal Valby code. buy the usual. So what's on here? Blair code. Equipment slots +2. Yes, please. And stabilizer every week. Yellow. Is that puke green? Clear green? Oh yeah, I need to get a reactor for Balby. Well, I was gonna do something and I blinked. I think nothing. I think I'm good.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Oh yeah, I can craft this. And Valby, I'm just waiting for her, but I need to remember to get a reactor for her at some point. I'm just sitting. There's an emote for just sitting in a chair now. Why are you saying ah for? It's so much to do. I haven't even done the Wuthering story yet. Yeah. Well, once that's why I want to. That's almost why I want to finish the FF14 raid, because then I'll have Monday free again and Sunday, and then I feel like when that happens, I'll be able to catch up on everything easily. Especially Monday, because Monday was like a whole other day I could focus on my variety games. Was the dancing Ren and Banshee stream? I don't know. This dance has been there since release, I think, too. This is like the release game dance. They're playing on PlayStation. Yeah, I just want to be ready when the expansion comes so I can just play whatever character I want to. I'm kind of waiting on Haley because they said they're giving Haley a buff. They said they're buffing... Well, this is what they said. They're buffing a bunch of characters and they gave a list of like 10 characters and they're all buffing them. Because they said they didn't want to nerf anybody. So they gave this big list. They're like... We're buffing Haley, and Haley was on the top. Buffing Haley, buffing Luna, buffing Viessa, Glay, and all these other characters. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, and Bunny. They're making Bunny ultra fast. I remember them talking about that too. They were like, because everyone's like between Inez and Luna getting like extra move speed. They were like, people are catching up to Bunny's speed too much, and we want to make sure she remains the fastest. So they said they're gonna double her speed again. So she's gonna be even faster now. So I'm interested to see that, because she already felt kind of fast. Maybe I need to revisit her, because I technically still never finished her. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm still missing 1, 2. 2 max mods on her. I actually haven't played her since they added any of the new stuff. Since I just used Freyna for all my AoEing. Her arcade board too is blank. Do I even have a reactor for her? Wait, what? I don't? Wasn't it this? I'm pretty sure it was this one I was using. But she needs... Okay, hang on. Oh yeah, there we go. So I have to use the Blue Beetle with her. Oh, that dimension thing is awful, though. I just realized I don't have a set for her either. That's how long I haven't played Bunny for. I don't have any sets for her. Alright, well, I'm off to bed before I stay up too late. I'll try and wake up earlier and play Zenless. But if not, we'll see. I'll set my alarm. I'll set my alarm for like 10 o'clock. And I'll start streaming and start with Zenless. Alright, have a good night. Peace.